What's up, everybody? This is Weird Cosmo Weird. We are once again entering the world of Once Human, level 27 over in I believe it's called Meyer's Market area. Excuse that note on the screen. That note is from my Vermintide 2 gameplay. A new phase has begun. More hard mode dungeons now available. All areas unlocked. Acquisition multiplier increase for some basic supplies. Unlock chapter 3. Okay. Reach territory building rating of 300. Drive at so it's anything that we've already done. This is already deviation set to 5,000 damage. Three preferences of any deviation. Use deviation skills. Make a cookie. Oh, yeah. Well, that's cool. That's cool. All right. Okay, that's one piece there. We need 9,000 so we can get our next 3 pieces. What the hell's this? Locked total marks. What does that mean? Current year by completing season goals. Prime War. Allowing all allies to defeat the invading Retentees. Okay, one of the entry-level scenarios. Manibus. Yeah, so this Close Encounter Manibus is one of the entry-level scenarios for Once Human. Right now it's the only one, but they're going to add... Man, I really would like to see this game, just a snapshot of what they think it's going to be like in a year or 5 years or something like that, where you have multiple scenarios that you can play, and if it's all going to be on the same map, are there going to be modifiers to the map? Are they going to change how survival works? Stardust has created the most powerful entity known as Manibus, and it will soon descend upon us. Metahumans in this perilous world must not only strive to survive, but also compete and cooperate with others to counteract this deviant force. Cradle features a unique cradle handling ability that provides various combat bonuses as you level up. Cradle handling ability? Works in the territory to provide power to generators, produces the disco ball. Special materials that can be used to craft wind potions, extend out wind durations. The gingerbread house consumed to fully recover sanity. Fuzzy bee increases crop production. Fetch a lot bunny, the locking beaver, the diggy boy. Harvest seed. Special materials that can be used to craft wind potions. Gain a shield that blocks lethal damage 1 time. Lethal rabbit. Works inside the territory. Can hunt animals and bring back leather and meat. Wow, that's pretty cool. Hug in a bowl produces special materials that can be used to craft special dishes. I haven't seen this list. The grumpy bulb. Disrupt enemy threat, making them attack each other. That's cool. Produces special materials that can be used to craft tactical items. Used to place a spider web trap to slow down enemies. The dream catcher. Chephosaurus Rex. Works in the territory to help produce food. This can produce the Pyrodino. Can participate in combat to breathe fire. H37. Enters strongholds occupied by the enemy and collects resources from their storage crates. Wow. Enchanting Void. Can participate in combat to increase its master's melee damage. Polar Jelly. Ice damage. Atomic Lighter. You could throw this for a powerful explosion. The Space Turner. Rebecca can summon her avatar to comfort and soothe other deviations. Strange Door produces special materials that can repair its own replicas. Its owner can teleport between different strange doors. Work inside the territory can proactively plant and harvest. Rainman works inside the territory, can cause rainfall around him to help grow crops. Extra dimensional cat accompanies owners to sleep to make sure that they're fully energetic the next day. I hear this makes you fat. This guy. Artisan's Touch produces special materials that can be used to craft tactical items. Used to repair an equipment that is currently equipped. By the Wind can participate in combat to continuously increase the character's actions or create an anti-gravity tower. Party Monkey. Wow. Shattered Man. The Voodoo Doll. Wait, hold on. Will attract the threat of nearby monsters. Can participate in combat, fearing and freezing enemies. The Shattered Maiden. The Voodoo Doll. Sharing the damage received by its owner or possessing enemies to have them share the damage its owner receives instead. I see. Atomic Snail produces special materials that can be used to craft wind potions. Using the potion will grant the air dash ability. Orb Lightning produces special materials that can be used to craft tactical items. The performance of turrets in the air will be increased. The Mini Wonder can participate in combat to absorb bullets flying towards its owner. That's tight. Works inside the territory, increases the production efficiency of the furnace and electric furnace. Lone Wolf's Whisper. Participate in combat. Will transform into a black wolf and attack enemies. That's tight. Can participate, granting his owner blink strike ability and attacks enemies with a dark blade. Snow Globe produces special materials that can be used to craft tactical items. When thrown, targets hits will become frozen. The Nutcracker works in territories to defend it from invading enemies. Mini Feaster can participate in combat, marking enemies or summoning tentacles to attack them. Paper Doll will discover lost materials while cleaning the place. I had no idea. That is quite the list of collectibles. I have no idea where we're supposed to go for all that stuff. That's wild. All right. What's up, Justin? How are you? Welcome. Welcome back. Let's talk to this guy. Do commissions. I can take part in your operation anytime. You ready for this? Denzel Lambert at the Sutherland Chemical Plant. That is over here. Have we hit this place? No, not yet. Before we go, let's see. Let's chat. All parts and tools you could ever need. Aren't you where'd you get all your parts from? She's an orphan that was found in the wild, and now she has some vendor, I mean, purpose, but oh, what the hell is this? It's floating around like this. I got the big cat. Oh, that's crazy. I was just floating around outside. Let's see what this guy has in the shop. Cucumber seeds, American cabinet, medium frame 2, American wall lamp, advanced optics for the MG4. What happened to those? Hammer series. Okay. Let's go over here, check out these vendors. Look at this lady with the mushroom on her head. What is this? Sproutlet. Obtained through cargo scramble and highway pursuit. What does that mean? Highway pursuit and cargo scramble. These are weapon wads. I don't know how you get that. And then stellar planula. This will give us star power by 500, or we could invest in accessories for our weapons. Currently I'm using, which I think I'm going to switch this out, the R500 and the MPS 5 Blue Tiger. Stability, aiming speed, and zoom level. Whoops. Camouflage suppressor. Range, accuracy, mobility. And get one but not the other. Stellar planula. What the hell do you... I think right now what I want more is the star crown crate. I don't know how many of these I get. Let me see. How do you get these anyways? Complete morphic hunts and side tasks. Yeah, so we'll get more and then we'll come back. For now I want to make sure that I get these weapons. So I'll do that first. Deviation traits. I found something at Brianna's. Went to High Banks and saw something strange there, an altar made of trash, and these desperate written prayers signed with the name Brianna. I told you before she was the first woman to be infected. Right, but she became something different from the rest. When I went to High Banks, there was only a hole where the tree would have been. It didn't look like anyone dug it out. It looked like it wriggled its own roots out of the ground. What? How is that possible? Brianna's not just the first person to be infected like this. She also became a new great one. Most likely the animals and women who've been infected in Meyer's Market are because of her influence. The question is, why did she do this? Revenge? Maxie, you said she was put on trial. Yes, I was the judge, and I made the decision to cast her out. She was such a close friend to me, but then she fell in with the cult of creation. The cult of creation. Never heard of them before. It's a cult that started with some vulture gang, dedicated to a god called the Creator. It's been spreading fast, but I won't allow that kind of poison in Meyer's Market. So Brianna. My boyfriend died in an accident earlier this year, leaving Brianna and the unborn child behind. That's when the cult decided to prey upon her. Brianna was in a bad place, depressed, anxious. Sure, the baby would make it. I don't know how. She found some materials from the cult of creation. They do secret sacrifices, nasty ones. All the cult stuff must have given her some kind of comfort, but once we found out what she'd gotten into, the darkness she was inviting in here, it was too late to turn her back. For her to turn back. Didn't you try to help her? Didn't you just say Brianna was your friend? You're the one in charge. Surely you could have done something to help her. I'm sure she got a fair trial. Does that count? It wasn't a medieval witch hunt, you know. We followed union law to the letter. And besides, was Brianna truly innocent? I don't think so, even now. Not only was she found in possession of cult of creation scripture, she had also been hoarding a certain type of banned medicine. Banned medicine. A stimulant. Targeting the central nervous system. Cult of creation members like to get all dosed up before certain rituals. Supposedly. Brianna didn't even try and defend herself during the ritual, but what else could she have wanted with that stuff? Okay, interesting. Need a hand with anything. Okay. Ever heard of the Vultures? They're a gang of ruthless marauders. They commit all sorts of atrocities and spread this twisted belief that the world has sinned. It needs to be cleansed. They're always trying to recruit people to their cause. They've recently started broadcasting these, I don't know what to call them, recruitment messages? Sermons? People here are struggling. They're vulnerable. See why someone might be attracted to the Vulture's message. I need you to try to locate and destroy the mobile radio vans they're broadcasting from. Try scouting around islets in the estuary to the south. These are explosives and fuses. Stay away from them when they explode. I'll reward you handsomely. Okay, Cult FM. It's another quest. This guy is going to want us to catch some more a dragon? You sure this is a deviation?
I admit it does sound strange, but that is all the more reason to investigate. In Sunbury to the west of here, people have apparently seen flames erupting inside a fast food restaurant. Within the flames, it is said, the shadow of a dragon appears. I am convinced the deviation is at work. I don't have any more information than that, but that seems like more than enough to go on. My guess is there is no serious danger. As long as you are careful, you should not have any problems staying alive. As for where exactly you will find it, I am not sure of its culinary preferences. You'll have to look around.
How do we contain it?
Excellent question. Perhaps it is waiting to be fed, or to feast. So maybe make sure to bring something to feed it in case you want to make a quick escape. Yes, the place is not much to look at and is polluted with stardust. But where better to find a hidden treasure? From what people say, there are strange occurrences in the area. The work of a deviation. Nobody has been able to get a good look at it, though.
Sounds
The
mysterious.
entire mudflats are shrouded in thick fog, but there are reports of a strange sound emanating from the impenetrable wall of mist. Some believe a monster lies within. Unfortunately, that's all I can tell you. Finding the real truth is up to you now. I have plenty of confidence in you. Just be careful.
Alright, Lord of the Fog. Alright, so we've got a bunch of stuff to do in this area. Okay, so first things first. Restart the production line. It's the Len chemical plant. What's this along the way? Someone's asking for help near Sunbury Middle School. Go and take a look. That one's close by. Okay, fruit tea, that's for sanity. State combo. This is about to expire. Energy. Hydration. Alright. So, we'll try to hit up the quests in kind of like an orderly-ish fashion. Let me hit the road here. We'll just try to see what's in close proximity and do that. Is this a farm? Can I pick crops? There's corn here. Beets. Berries. Yeah, it's pretty tight. If I really wanted to come and get started with farming, I could just pick stuff here, which is good. Alright, off we go. You know, thankfully your deviants will do a lot of the crafting for you and gathering for you. You don't have to do too much, which is tight. I mean, you can always like invest more in the deviants than you do in going out there yourself. This time I want to get off the bike. I switched the station by accident. Okay, what's this girl? She needs some help. Ma'am, are you okay? Yes, I don't think I'll be going anywhere for a while. I am Kia Armas. I'm staying in the Sunbury Middle School southwest of here. I look after my students. I keep them safe. I came out to find food when I got attacked by mutant beasts. Would you please take the canned food back to the children for me? I can't let them go hungry. Of course. Thank you so much. Take these and put them in our fruit stash. If the children ask who you are, tell them I sent you. Wait, so she left the kids? What? Why is she out here? Oh, wait. Let's activate the roof anchor and get busy. She was protecting kids in this area, huh? This area. We gotta fix that. We got other adventurers in the area. I swear, every time you get into a building, I think it's better to go in, especially if it's close quarters, I think it's better to go just with melee. shit. Where'd you come from? Another paper doll. So many paper dolls. What are we supposed to do with those paper dolls? I mean, thankfully, they do not take a lot. Oh, shit. Okay. Got some spoiled food in the bag. I should have made a, not that this territory is all that scary, but I should have made a camp outside. Alright. This is interesting. But tomorrow. Okay. Oh. They put traps on the ground. Shit. Cultists and zombies. Those are humans, man. You're creating basketball court in the center. Where's the basketball court? Seems like an odd message to put when I don't see any. hate it when I see a message and then it's not like obvious. It's not like close by. I don't see this freaking basketball court. I don't see any basketball hoops. Whatever. Okay. It's like, it hopes she's not referring to this, because this is a parking lot, obviously. This is just the entry in here. This is the outer area, the outer wall. So this is the entrance to the camp. Jump over that. More parking lot. Snipers? Ah. Shit. It's getting a little bit more tactical, man. Once they figure out like pad support movement, I think it's gonna be tight. I lost 6 arrows in that exchange, damn it. Alright, so this is obviously a garden. You know what I realized? There's usually more than one ammo, you know, like a gear crate usually. You just need to find one in the zone.
Did you hear that?
I don't think so, lady. Oh shit. Where did that guy come from? Holy shit, man. Man, you really gotta check your corners. They like to hide like just around the corner. Another paper doll. So many paper dolls. So many paper dolls. Alright, so what's interesting is they totally respond to sound, and they will alert each other. So that kind of behavior in the AI does make things more immersive, and I would imagine that on harder difficulties, if you're running and gunning and getting surrounded, shot from different angles, that's a quick way to make an environment more dangerous. So you want to be you definitely want to utilize stealth. What the hell happened here? Search the hiding spot. E-view. Too hasty. Vanessa Dunn, head of the Marauders. I like that woman, Tanda Juicy. We got some decent intel out of her too. She said that the concentration of stardust, its scientific name I think, has been gradually decreasing year on year. In some places like this ruin, it has been decreasing so much that it may even be possible to go in and have a look around. First I didn't believe it, otherwise I would have had to rough her up like that. I promised to let the woman live if she could prove her claim was true. Of course I broke that promise, but that's not important. No, my mistake was that I was too hasty. Should have got a few more details out before killing her. When can we head west and scope out Sunbury, for example? Sunbury has better infrastructure than this place in the school, and most of it is still in pretty good condition. The gang will be more successful if we can relocate our operations, but it's too late now. Everyone's already finished with their dinner. So these people are cannibals. Miss Kid, the food's gone bad. Yeah, how many years has it been since she... Oh, I see. What the hell is this? Where is this? What's in here? Get the This is cleared. Read. Did you notice the reminder the first digit is 5? Your challenge, should you choose to accept it, collect the 4-digit code and unlock the loot crate. The 3 digits can be found in a place where you work up a sweat. On the stairs below the window, and a place where you can read but not for free. Work up a sweat, stairs below window, place but not. Work up a sweat. Stairs below window. Place where you can read but not for free. Shit. Oh, there's the rift anchor. This is a weapon atop the tallest tower. Okay, gear at the middle of the basketball court. Bonus weapon crate inside the pool building close to the ball court. Okay, if I can find the basketball court, great. Hey, what's up, man? In that area, step up difficulty. Yeah. The enemy takes cover. They spot you. They alert each other. I would say that it's a different experience. I think in the first zone, when we get introduced to the elite deviants, and they just kind of like are swarming you and chasing you around and stuff like that. That was kind of interesting. So how this area kind of combines a little bit of that human AI with the roamers, the roaming zombies, is yeah, it's different. Hey, you know, I was an English major, and that word that is the first part of your name has always been, I've never phonetically looked it up. I've always read it, and I've always wondered what's the correct pronunciation. I'm gonna look it up right now. Let's see. Mythological character. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Greek monster. Charybdis? Charybdis? Is that how it is? Did I say that right? What's up, Hibernate? How you doing? How do you spell phonetic? Let me see. Is that right? Phonetic? Charybdis. Charybdis. So the H is silent. Okay, Greek monster. Cool. And what kind of Greek monster is it? Sea monster. who lived inside a much larger rock. But what? Oh, it's like a. It's not like a kraken, but it is. It's almost like a worm. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, yeah. I don't think. See, now I'm realizing that's like an underutilized. It's big. It almost reminds me of like the worm from Doom from Arrakis, but at sea. That's cool. What the hell is that? Oh, I see. They keep a monster in there. Real nice. Charybdis, what's been your experience of the game so far? Are you really liking it? Okay. It's a gym. Hyper, what you up to, man? Say, do you ever get tired when you're here working up a sweat? This place closes on Fridays after 9 p.m. Very cool. So that's a 9. Okay. So 5, 9. Is the original Rock and a Hard Place? I like it so much. Gathering of different tiers of items, make things stuff. Yeah, the gathering aspect is one thing, but the deviants, collecting deviants seems to alleviate a lot of that. So, you know, I don't know. Kind of like, it's almost like you could focus on that as an alternate form of crafting progression. Good kids. What area is this? My dear sister, we want to do all we can to make things easier for Miss Kia, right? Those 2 little girls are too small, too skinny, they can barely work, let alone go out and find supplies. I don't see why we should waste our precious rations on these freeloaders. Miss Kia made the same mistake as the people at Sunbury Farm, taking in too many people who just take, but never contribute. Miss Kia will surely come to regret her kindness towards these people. It's too late for the farm. They're doomed. I see where this is going. But we can't just stand by and watch the place fall into the same trap. Hold on a second. So come and lend a helping hand, Max. So we can deal with the problem quickly without causing much panic. They kill these kids. Just farming out the rest of Materials for Alderman. If I go, whoa, hibernate, congratulations, so satisfying. Booba! That's good, man. I am happy for you, dude. You finally got it. Did you count how many runs it took you? Charybdis, I'm speaking with a buddy in the YouTube stream, so just in case you're not seeing that chat. Level 21, barely making level 10 to 15 stuff. I did not find that difficult. At level 20, what am I? Level 27 now. I picked up 3 pieces of the Renegade set for the bonus. I'm gonna get the, and I'm saving up StarCom for 3 pieces of a different set to combine bonuses. My gear, I was able to make tier 2 weapons finally. Pistol, melee, a crossbow still very useful. Another weapon to go to when times get tough. And I was able to make tier 2 versions of this stuff. So what I did was I moved my base into the Maker's Market area, and I started the stuff that my bunny was bringing in, the stuff that Digby was bringing in was a higher grade material. I was even able to upgrade my bike. To tier 2, you know, bronze materials and stuff. So I actually did that most of the last stream. Each part took 2, 34, 5, and 12 runs, super lucky. 2, 34, 5, and 12 runs, super lucky. Yeah, Hyber. Yeah. That's an interesting count there. That's pretty cool. Yeah, dude, congratulations, man. Congratulations. Yeah, that gives everybody hope. I think if you can, I feel like the right way to play, and knowing that it's possible, knowing that people are doing it, is to kind of like limit the amount of time that you play, so you can just try to enjoy the visuals, enjoy the game, enjoy the kind of easy gun play, and then like play something else. Like I you know, get your runs in, put in the count, but don't, maybe be wary of like chasing the dragon and grinding too hard at any one specific time, because I feel like that's what's gonna tilt people. How many Digby bots? I only have 2 Digby's because I only found 2 Digby's because I haven't really, like, there's like 4, I think, 10 nodes which I don't really use too much of around my base now, and that's it. I'm finding a lot of paper dolls though, just out here. Hyber, you're definitely not hard farming anything for a while. She seems like the prize right now, man. She's the current prize. I hear that they're coming out with a new first descendant though. I forget her name. Oh shit. Did this guy hear me? Got him. Okay. Oh, flowers are growing in here. Somebody else is entering the store. Breed. Well, that was easy. Second digit of the password is 8. Oh, so it's 5, 8, 9. Let's see if we can go through here. What is in this building? Wow. Looking after the setting. Yeah, she got upgraded. She got upgraded. I basically I was just leaning into the bonuses of the 3-piece set that I was able to pick up from the Wish machine. And then I only had the chest piece because I had Well, I had the mask. No, I had switched out the mask, so I was no longer operating from multiple bonuses from that set, the test subject set. So then I switched it out. I bought the rustic plate again. Shit. They didn't move. I'm wasting arrows on them. I don't know if I can get up there. Let's see. I should be using my pistol. Oh no, I can. Never mind. Oh, it's an electric trap. What the? Wow. Okay. These guys got traps. Now we're seeing how the traps work from the other way. Like I don't even own these traps yet, and I'm seeing how they get affected. Okay, I think. How do I get up there? Visual capture on the other side of the roof. Oh, really? By the way, Charybdis, I don't know if you've made a hive or what that situation is or whatever. I definitely stay in this space. I'm interested in playing with others in the future for a more organized experience, so just gonna put that out there. Let me go ahead and have some food. If I do have food, yes, I should have used this. I want to get an LMG, but the LMG that I can make is only like a common variant, and I had access to a higher grade variant from this pistol and SMG. Oh shit. So much for being stealthy. There's another weapons crate. Scout set. Simber Middle School complete. What was there? They were saying something about there being. Maybe it was just a chance. On the other side of the roof, they said that there was a deviant here. Oh, there's the basketball court. I can just drop down there. Where the hell? On the other side of the roof. I had to get somewhere safe. Oh yeah, sorry. No pressure to answer. Did they mean to go? Oh. Over here? Nothing. Oh, so what was it? Bait? It was bait? Or maybe it was just a random appearance. I think some of these I think some of these deviants, when they show up, it's not like, why did you come here? Yeah, we came here because somebody said that there was a deviant on this side. I think some of these deviants are either random or people just don't know. We've been having talks about it. The 6-week reset. What, on this game? I don't mind the reset. I don't mind the reset. I've recently been going, like, my backlog of games is very dense. But even with backlog of games, I can still see value in returning to play Control or the Batman Arkham games again, or Doom or something like that. There's some games that sometimes I just go and I replay them because I like them, you know, or you know, they weren't an NG Plus. Stellar Blade's a pretty game, you know, Elden Ring and stuff like that. So when they are going to have multiple scenarios, multiple, let's say, novice scenarios, multiple perhaps difficulty scenarios and stuff, and you get to kind of re-experience the game, but maybe the quest lines are remixed, or maybe they're adding overarching plot variations. It depends on how they do it, how they execute it, but it means you're going to be able to live out the adventure of your character. You even get to make a QR code around your character and recreate that character in different scenarios. And if you like the game, if you think that, you know, the crafting and the deviants and all that stuff is cool, then you'll be able to try different progression paths. You'll be able to build bases in different orders. You'll be able to start your journey over again if you like the game. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna play this game consistently long term yet, or if I'm gonna play this game for a season, rotate out, play something else, beat it, play something else, beat it, come back to this game, play for a season. But when I come back, I don't necessarily know. Like, for example, when I was playing Conan Exiles, knowing that I could escape the exiled lands in the base map, because the second map, Al Sipta, is ongoing, right? They made like an everlasting map that you could just continue to build in. But in the base map, the exiled lands, there is hidden within that a series of objectives that you could do to remove the bracelet, and now to experience a cinematic of it successfully having survived and escape the exiled lands, which you were trapped in. So having that goal and having a way to complete the game is actually a way to achieve a level of satisfaction that at least mimics what you would get if you played a game that you could actually beat, right? Which I think is something that I think we sometimes forget that that's something that we used to do, you know, beat games and feel satisfied. So you know, and it gives me a release. It gives me a release and an exit and a sense of like accomplishment. So I don't mind. If I get there, if I've rated, if I've had fun and stuff, and then they change some things up and they allow me to experience a new adventure, I think that's cool. I don't mind it, you know. Did I just jump in here with this guy? Didn't want to do that. Let me see if I can light this guy up. Did he hit me from a... Oh, shit. Can't get out, buddy. A narrative? Yes. Yes, there's a narrative. There's an ongoing narrative. Acid Eclipse. Okay, so the large-standing overarching narrative is that the world has been invaded after an event called Starfall. Stardust has hit everything and transformed people, and most of humanity has suffered. And you've entered an age of the post-apocalypse, right? The remnants of society that have survived are divided amongst basically the survivors, the people who were not affected by Stardust, although there are Stardust pollution areas that they can't go into. And then the metahumans, who have been experimented on and captured in some degree and whatnot. The metahumans have become have been largely recruited into a fighting force called the Mayflies, and their chief antagonist Rifle is the company that ushered in Starfall. They were experimenting with an energy source, and things went not so great. And that company is called Rosetta, so they're like the umbrella corporation of this game. So that's generally, you're in the beginning. You escape from a laboratory. You've lost your memory. You're what they call you have amnesia, and so original, right? And but you immediately get to work because you have the ability to not only survive but deal with, you have the ability to tame deviants and work with them, and on top of that, you grow in your own power and stuff. So what your past is a mystery, so you can kind of craft that past in your own roleplay mind, and then who's seen me? Do you remember the lecture series, the one about detective stories? I think there's one been since July, the final 7. Search outside the restaurant. Okay. Now the thing is that this game, so that's the overarching plot, right? That's the basic setup. Metahuman, amnesia. There was a fighting force and a rivalry between the Mayflies, these metahumans, and the Rosetta Company. The Rosetta Company went missing. They came back. They started working very aggressively. The world is filled with tribes and cultists and everything like that, and then simple people that are trying to make ends meet. And then within that overarching story, there are scenarios. So this is the Manibus scenario. There's a being similar to like whatever that big tentacled thing is in Stranger Things. There's something trying to break into this world, and you're trying to stop it. And it's more dangerous than any of the deviants that you've been facing, and it's called Manibus, and it's nasty, right? Supernatural thing is on the way. Let me see if we have that in the guide here. Survival guide. Is it journey? Journey? No, task? No, that's not it. Excuse me. Manibus. New phases begun. So over, I guess 6 weeks, they unlock chapters every week. Wrath of the Rift, this one is just unlocked. And as a chapter unlocks, regions unlock, activities unlock that are higher difficulty. And it culminates in, I guess, a final battle. So this is locked, right? So in stage 5, we see the roar of Stardust infuriated the Great Ones, and at last it ripped through the heaven, thrusting its tentacles down through the clouds, annihilating every living creature on the ground and even the earth itself. Close Encounter Manibus in the Prime War Nightmare mode, now available. Challenge the Manibus in Frontier and Wilderness Public Crisis events. So public events are going to happen where you know, that are going to be fairly, I guess, dangerous or challenging or who knows what. And that's in week 5, phase 5. We unlock that every week. And so within the overarching plot, there are these scenarios. These scenarios are like the prime mission of, let's say, you and the rest of the metahumans to deal with. And I'm guessing they're going to write different scenarios. This is a novice scenario, so this is like a big tutorial scenario you could see to learn how the game works. And then they're gonna, I think they're gonna add more. And this game exists for the long haul, and they're gonna add more and more and more and more. And presumably you're gonna have more challenging seasons or servers that you can get into that up the stakes in terms of survival and stuff, and really make the game's mechanics a lot more meaningful. And you're going to have to pay attention to what you're doing, and it's going to become a more intense survival experience set within this cool, you know, SCP Foundation inspired thing. Are they going to pump those out every 6 weeks? I don't know. The question is, once this is done and everybody has kind of experienced the game in the first campaign or whatever hour count they've developed, and they have a chance to, you know, give us maybe a break and then add another scenario, what are they going to do? You know, that's the big thing. What are they going to do once everybody's done with the season storyline? And will they be able to do that every 6 weeks? Will they be able to do that every, you know, maybe it's twice that amount before they add in a new season? You know, I don't know. It's hard. I could tell you that there are aspects of the game that, I mean, there's a lot of this game that feels real polished, but you'll see when it comes to like voice acting and stuff that they're unfinished. They haven't added in my cursor. Oh, there it goes. They haven't added in pad support yet. That's coming out. There's going to be some graphical settings that they're going to add. So, you know, the game's in progress, and for a very new title, I would say that they've got a lot of the things that they needed to get right. That's new. Yeah, I had no choice. Let me tell you something. I botch my process a lot. Like, it's not the most like I'm getting used to it, but yeah, my fingers have to do funny things. I wish they added a cover mechanic. That'd be cool. There's a couple of dudes outside. Do we take those out? Yeah, I think so, to be safe. These guys almost out of hope. Can't read that right now. Okay. What are these clusters here? 55 burgers. Nonsense. 5897. It's in the task. Alright, how do we... God, they crowded the space with all these answers. Backseat Gamers 5897. Come on. There we go. A beautiful tattered letter. Congratulations, Annie. You solved my little riddle. Glad you're playing this game too. You're enjoying it, right? All my puzzles have to do with our friendship. Reading together, talking about anything and everything. I miss that. Lately, I've not been with you much, but it's not because I don't want to be your friend anymore. It's just that because of my parents' jobs, I need to leave this place. Annie, did you find the book? I can't be with you right now. Okay. I remember you saying this was your favorite author. Your friend forever, Lily. Leveled up. Okay. Cool. What was he? Let's see something. Field guide. We are at... Was it sunburn? Too hasty, almost out of hope. Many children here are showing signs of jaundice. Unsurprising given the scarcity of food. Most available food is years past its expiration date. The only cultivatable land we have is a few small garden plots at the school, where we can only plant beans. We've already lost 2 children this year. Michelle was attacked by a mutant wolf lurking near the fence. Although Vanessa and Maxie managed to kill the wolf, Michelle's infection had set in. Olivia fought desperately against the spirit, but ultimately she gave up. Losing them is heart-wrenching, but it also means 2 fewer mouths to feed. This situation can't go on. I nearly begged the Heartless Men at Hearst Factory to help, only to receive bullets in response. Perhaps we should try the Eastern Railway Junction again for supplies. I mean, were they suggesting they go hunting? I wonder. Oh my. Alright, we resolved this area. There's a teleportation tower to the north. Interesting. Return. Let me return here. Okay. Got these damn barricades. Miss Kia has disappeared. Maybe Maxie would know something. Yeah, what the hell? I'm gonna take some crops with me, and then I'll hunt along the way. That might allow me to cook a meal for this this dragon chef thing. Just forget which button to press to get off. Always. Ask about Kia Armas. Hello, what can I do for you? I met a woman named Kia Armas. That's not possible. You're about a decade late, I'm afraid. I was a student at Sunbury when Starfall hit. Me and a few other kids ended up trapped in the school building. It was Miss Kia who saved us. She was the bravest, strongest woman I ever met. She looked after us, taught us how to hide from the monsters, everything. So that photo I saw on the wall was you. Yes, that was me. We all lived in school together for about 6 years. Then one day, Miss Kia went out to scavenge for food and never came back. The rest of us went our separate ways pretty soon after that. Haven't thought about Miss Key in years. That was a wonderful reminder. Here, please accept this. Oh, so she's a woman at a time. She's a woman at a time. Either that was a ghost. We know that there are ghosts. Or that was, you know, I don't know what that was. It's weird. Okay, yeah, let's get this teleportation tower unlocked, and then we'll go and hit up the dragon deviant over there. Just gonna hit the road. Oop. Did pull that off. These are blueberries, right? I can't pick these. I'm pretty sure they're gonna change that. They're gonna have crops like that because you can't pick them. Agnes Joy. I wonder what she was reaching for. Damn it. I think there is a farm around here, but I lost track of it. I don't know where it is. Potatoes. Take those potatoes. I don't need many. Let's see if we can find some herbs. Ah, okay. Corn. Beets. Beets. Okay. I should do. No, we're just gonna find some meat. Pause. Is that what I think it is? Being able to deconstruct your motorcycle? Oh, to spawn it and no. No, that's just... I think that's a... You have to make a cognitive leap. You own a motorcycle, so that's how you get around. But you don't have to park it or anything like that. You build your garage, you set it up, and then that's your ride. I think that's just pure gameplay convenience. Logging beaver. Tight. Okay. Deer meat. Oh, don't cry. Alright, so we just picked up a beaver deviant, which will go out and harvest. I don't want to carry too much weight. What's my weight looking at? 57%? Okay. That took a minute. Although I will say, Hyber, that there is... You can make... there is like magic in the game. You know, there's like a supernatural vibe. You can construct doorways that teleport you between places. You can whim potions that kind of utilize some of the stardust in order to create some interesting effects. There's obviously the deviants themselves, which are sort of like magical, spiritual, interdimensional, space, you know, faring beings and stuff. So the idea that you can that you can sort of manifest your bike is not like crazy, you know, like it sort of just works without having to be explained because you're operating in a kind of scientific like control. Maybe it's exactly like that, yeah. SCP Foundation, all that stuff. So it's you know, it's in a middle ground between science and magic, I would think, and yeah, it's not so far-fetched that there's like, you know, teleportation buried within your tech tree. And some of these, it's funny how all the towns are all messed up, but the land in between that has been reclaimed by nature is, you know, it's good looking. It's very pretty. You know, the weather's still good. Task complete. Okay, nice. Alright, according to the clues Lowe's provided, there's a Chephosaurus Rex obsessed with food in Sunbury. So, preparing some dishes or ingredients beforehand. Okay, will do. So let's get over there. I wish you could do some tricks in your bike. Warframe just released their TennoCon 2024 gameplay video of Warframe 1999. Oh my god, the level that they constructed is so cool, and the proto Warframes look so cool. And there's this bike sequence which is really fun to watch. It makes me think like everybody who puts oh shit. Come on, I got snipers checking me out from the front. Damn. Need my crossbow. How accurate are they? Your opinion of Soulframe? I trust the guy who has helmed Warframe for like a decade is, you know, has a vision. I'll play it, you know. I mean, they've as a team, they've earned a lot of credibility, and I think it warrants getting your hands on it and giving them time to cook with it, and I got so much stuff to play, so it's not like I'm gonna mainline it, or I don't think it's like the second. I don't think any game is the second coming, you know. So I'm not gonna be here and be like, oh yeah, well, whatever. But to say that it's not worth jumping into, getting your hands on it, playing it, seeing what story they've written, you know, nah, man. Yeah, no, I'm open-minded, man. I think they've done great work. They've done great work, and they've earned a lot of. Big Goofy, wondering if it was just me. I mean, I think they're going for something, you know, and I don't know exactly what it is. It could be Dark Souls inspired. It could be that he's been in the sci-fi space for so long that they wanted to do something in the fantasy space. I mean, it could just be artistic expression, you know, and stretching out its wings and seeing what they can do. They've already fit so much into Warframe. They've expanded and done so much with just playing with different tones and vibes and music and gameplay modes and everything, that if they don't create a new space, they're gonna just keep trying to turn Warframe into the everything game. And then the downside is that onboarding onto Warframe is a legitimate turnoff, because it's so many game modes, and you kind of can't really, it's hard to wrap your head around it, you know. I mean, they've done a lot. They've changed the UI. They have specific goals like the steel path that you can go for that represent a certain level of progression, but you still gotta explain it to yourself in a way that requires you to catch up to, I think now, like a decade of understanding. And that's a tall order, man. Mystical crate, normal enemies, 2 weapon crates. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Wait, hold on. Do I need to reload this? PlayStation King? You got better at what? Also, thank you for the compliment. I appreciate it. Crossbow is such a reliable tool. It's such a reliable tool, and it can get fairly strong. Oh, this game. Ah, okay. I'm glad. I mean, I'm still figuring it out. I'm sure. Oh shit! It's a bear trap. This game, I'm still figuring out what to do, but I'm glad that whatever I'm doing is helping. I think, see, I've debated, I think I was talking to you, I don't know. I don't remember a conversation where I was telling you about this game, but then again, my memory is not so great, so there is that. Like, it could have been a little note in passing, and you know, I just kind of wrote it off. So I don't know. Can I? I don't want to waste my arrows on this. No, you can't trigger those things. You just gotta avoid them on the floor. Somebody in here? Oh, there's a loot downstairs. Move my house if that was you? No, I don't remember that. I don't remember that. If it was me, I've lost that. I know that I recently moved my house in like the last, was it the last? No, the next to last stream, where I had to go into a zone movement or whatever. That's one of the 2 armor crates. Oh, good. Let me drop this here. Write a post. Okay, close. Exploration, treasure chest. Just confirm. Looked hilarious. Yes, that you could build that. You get the large garage, and then you can put this tractor together. Take a left and follow the fall to the dead end. Take a left and then follow the hole down. And right at the end. Okay, then action. I'm gonna change the action to respect. Switch action. There. Okay. The B and Z. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes, you know, you can do that B and Z, and you can do that way away from, like, I could do it right here. And I can hit move territory, and I can just do it around. So if you travel to a distant, like a new territory that you're adventuring in, you just hit B and Z, and then you can just bring your whole base as long as you have enough space and it's a good plot of land around you. The game is very forgiving like that. I don't have to like tear down, like leave my buildings out there. I don't have to tear down everything. I can, you know, I can just. Wow, this guy's right in front of me. Oh, he sets the traps up. The snipers. Oh, interesting. Dude, that helped me. Yeah, I maybe it was me, because I just recently did that. So maybe I was talking about it. I didn't even realize I was. Okay. At 41, I can tell you, my brain is like I lost a processing core or something. You know, be nice to your parents, because they probably have been old for a long time. Look, if it was me, I'll accept it. But if it wasn't me, I respectfully pass it on to whoever it was. But if it was me, also, thank you. This is just gonna be this like Schrodinger's favor. You're 38? Oh, look at you, spring chicken. You got spring chicken legs. When I was 38. God. I'm 41. You can be like, I'm 40 and be like, oh, what it was like to be 40. Single parent of 12 years. Wow. All right. Universe bless you, bro. That is the effort, man. I recently had a son. He's 8 months, and you know, my wife and I are together, but I'm a stay-at-home dad. You know, she's bringing home the bacon, and I can tell you, You know, when they say parenting is a lot of work, nobody tells you that you don't get to blink, move away, have emotional upsets yourself, close your eyes. Like it's a thing where you have this idea of hard work in your mind, and then there's this emotional uh hard focus tax throughout the entire day that really just changes your whole definition of what exhausting means. And yeah, I always thought that, you know, like I had great respect for parenting, but now it's more like, it's like I have a great respect for veterans, but I know that if I actually went to war, it would mean something different to say that sentence, you know? So that's how I feel about parenting right now. 49, you wish it was 40 again? Wow, man. Yeah. Dude, just hold on to 49, because at 50 you're going to be talking about 49 that way. But yeah, I feel you. You say, I hope you... when they say, you old, you gaming, you say, I hope you live as long as me. Yeah. Yeah, kiddo. It means you've made it, right? To a certain degree. Like, you still... This world is crazy. Oh my god, my condolences, dude. Wow. You know, that's one of my great fears, for so many reasons. I'm a mess. Personally, I'm a mess. The fact that I didn't think I was a mess when I met my wife, but life kind of took a lot of turns, and like, yeah. So right now, family is like a huge cornerstone of my existence. I mean, it's my reason for so many things. And you know, if I lost my partner, I would, man, I don't even know. It would be so very hard to figure out what comes next, you know. So yeah, I feel you, mate. I applaud you for surviving and for hanging in there, and Lord knows it's, you know, that's the shit right there, man. It's a lot of work. Nobody can take that from you. Oh, hold up. I gotta build my my camp and cook some meals out here. Cannot camp near a stronghold. How far do we have to go? And this whole area is the stronghold? What the hell? Wow. It's a big territory. Let's go over here. Usually it's not that big of a territory. It's a big territory. A stronghold. Easter eggs, if you know what I mean saying. No, I don't exactly know what you're saying. Easter eggs is usually when the developer is acknowledging their inspirations and cultural cultural references around those inspirations and around other things that they like or that are associated with the game that we're playing are kind of like littered around for you to find. And if you know it, then you know it. And it's like a personal communication between the dev. Remember me and we remember you. Oh, I see. Peace and love. Yeah, peace and love. Yeah, yeah, same. Yeah, I like that. Sugar. What can we do with sugar? Can we do anything with sugar? No. Alright, let's make the roasted meat. Hopefully this will satisfy that deviant that we're about to go find in this zone. It's gonna like one of these recipes, I don't know. I have to redo my whole base. So I realize that I think I need to make it modular. I think I need to have like a central room and oh man. Speaking of which, I should probably eat. This is for sanity, right? I don't need that. I should have had like a central room and then built rooms around it that serve different purposes. You know, and instead of having everything in one room and then building around that like defenses and stuff, because my deviant collection is growing and it's sort of cluttering the space, you know. So that's one thing. The thing that translates that causes the base defense, that could probably also be its own building. So at least that. Crafting, I guess, all could go in one spot. Gardening is its own spot. You know, there's all those things. You see 30 max stamina. Yeah. Meat gives you the juice. For how long? Time for a second floor? Yeah, probably. Probably. We have antibiotics. You know what we don't have? I don't think we have bandages. Every once in a while, I fall and I sprain my ankles. And if you don't take care of that right away, you run into problems. Okay. Let's ride in because shit. Okay, well, that worked. Get those arrows back. Those are steel arrows. Damn it. I think that dude disappeared or something. Shit. Okay, we got one weapon crate. We need... Bro, I can see you, man. That was in cover. Shit. Missed. Fuck. Storage crate. Oh shit. Is he dead? Dead. I like how when you shoulder bash people, it's like the beginning of your melee combo. So it takes into account, I think, the damage that you would do in melee. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. I've hit people and their heads have exploded, like as if I chopped them up in the head. So the game sees it as the same activity as like melee, which I think is funny. You're running into enemy. It worked with the zombies a little bit because you figure, oh well, maybe zombies are just, you know, not structurally sound. So when you hit them, their head just flies off. And when it happens to like these guys, it's kind of funny. I'm the Juggernaut, bitch! So many houses to explore. Chest by tents in the center area. Chest by tents in the center area. Why would they put the center area? Not in the open like this. No wonder I'm being seen. Shit. Damn it. Maybe I should cut through the house. Unbelievable. Jim Chamberlain, say your last words. Don't make me laugh, you puny little streetlight hangman, the vegetarian lot. None. You're wanted robbing travelers, okay? Several kidnappings, abuse, extortion, theft. Come on then, give me your best shot, I dare ya. In accordance with Union Penal Code. Carried out by Carrot. Okay, damn you, do not call me by that name. You rest in peace. Long live the god of the vultures will rise. Oh wow. In the name of the law. So the vulture cult, that's interesting. Okay, what area is this, first of all? This is considered, this is the Broken Delta. This area is called Sunbury. No, that's not it. Is that where I'm at? Sunbury. So where the hell is... so these records are the visual ones. I haven't found them. I haven't found that many. So they're the visual, there's documents that kind of give you clues as to what's going on, and then there's visual records which are unique to certain zones. So how would I into that? Yeah. How did this person do that? Cutscene. Yeah, that's what they call it. They actually, what's that? That's considered. It's considered a regional record. That's what it is. Regional record. So apparently there's 60 levels in the pass. Wait a second. Yes. So if I get to level 60, then I think I will pick up the pass. Alright, I'm down to 13 bolts. I think I can make a bow and arrow soon. There's a new blueprint, I believe, that I have, and I have to go craft. Recipe on the table in the chicken place here. Okay.
This goddamn gun is busted.
That's interesting. Did jam on him? The folk recipe. Bacon burger. Nice. Use bacon burger like that. shit. Damn it. That was awkward. Which happens to me all the time in Darktide. Yo, I went and did a Cataclysm. I must have found a banging ass team because I went and did a Cataclysm, my first Cataclysm of the night, Chaos Waste run. In the first expedition or whatever. Because I need a grudge mark in each one for Rail Knight Kruber. And holy shit, man, it was so easy. And I couldn't tell if it was because I was used to, like, I didn't have to deal with, I was overtuned because of Darktide's, you know, Maelstrom missions or whatever, but yeah, man, it was just like the smoothest walk in the park. I was so surprised.
am not satisfied. Where is the food worthy of my being? Show me!
That thing is clearly not satisfied with the food. Are you sure you want to cook for it? Judging from its attitude, it won't be happy no matter what.
This is pathetic. Not good enough. It's better, but still not good enough.
I need to make a steak combo. I had a steak combo, I don't have one. Okay. Steak combo. Hibernate, it trips you up. It trips me up too because they put the ping and the special on opposite sides of the controller for me.
Finally, food worthy of praise.
Have you eaten and drunk enough, little one? Come on, we're gonna take you somewhere nice. This thing is gonna be locked up in our territory. We need to invest in some extra fire extinguishers.
That's pretty tight. Okay, we still have to find the crate, the weapon crate, and there's no anchor in this spot, I realize. Damn. The anchor is usually where people post the locations for the stuff. That means I gotta find it. Oh shit. Wow. The enemies are you know, when I first switched over to Vermintide after playing a lot of Darktide or just regular Orc, I wasn't playing Maelstroms at the time. I felt that Cataclysm was zany, you know, and I was really overwhelmed. And then when I came back, I felt that Orc, and then I think I had played 1 or 2 Maelstroms before it. But the Orcs seemed so crazy to me. So it's like every time I switched back and forward, I was like, gear and storage crate upstairs. Oh. Let's see if this is true though. Thrifty? Every time I switch back and forth, I was like, like, oh. Hello. I don't. I forgot it's nighttime. I take my hat off at nighttime. Oh my god. Cataclysm kicks your ass. I gotta try again tonight and see if it was a fluke, because the team might have just been really on point.
Did you hear that?
Damn, are they hearing me through the... I feel like they're hearing me through the floors. Down to 9 of these bolts. I wonder if they're on the roof. Where is the mystical crate? That guy's trying to blow himself up on me. That's some bullshit. The music is contextual. Depends on what's happening. I got a rescue bot. What's the rescue bot do? How are my arrows doing? 8. Oh, I keep missing them. Enemies are everywhere. Dude. Alright, mob density is legit. My shoes are about to break. No, choo choo Charles. Yeah. The cultists are adequately represented. The cultists and gang members. The vultures here is just being a little Looney Tune. I think they did the same thing in Back 4 Blood. When they decided on how they were gonna make the cultist cannibals sound. It was like they're you know, like lost their damn minds, you know, basically. Splat. Okay. Another weapon crate.
Come on, guys! We got a job to do!
You don't. No, you don't. Okay. Somebody already posted there. That's fine. Where the hell is the mystical crate? Alright, we've been around here. We've cleared most of this area. Damn it, where could it be? Did I check this building, like, thoroughly? Okay. Weapon chests. That's not what I'm looking for. Looking for the mystic crate. Climb on the hedge, and the metal vulture told him to get to the roof of the subway. The roof of the subway. Okay. The Subway, they meant the sandwich shop. Missile crate, vending machine, southeast corner of this building. Climate jumps left. That's right there. Southeast corner. South east corner of this building. Vending machine? Where? Isn't this the southeast corner? South. Damn. How do I get up? It seems like she keeps hitting the edge of the building. Unless, maybe I'm not doing this right. There we go. Dear me. Nice. Alright, that ought to clear this area. Sunbury. Okay, cool. Turn to Meyer's Market. That's all over here. Alright, another one completed. What the hell is this? The Dark Side. Recommended level 18. You get XP. It's a public event. Do I want to do the public events? I'm level 28. I can do it. Let's see. Although it's usually better with like 2 people. Eliminate black lake pollution sources. Destroy the black lake heart. Bad. It's, my Oh shit. Nice. Concluded. Wow. I would say it seems like public events are fairly rewarding. Cool stuff. You have invertebrate and innsmouth. Oh shit, I got a bunch of fucking... I'm sick for just being in the lake. Let me get onto the road. Wow, just like that, I ran out of shit. My sanity is like freaking... Alright, what do I have? I have... Innsmouth shade, swim speed plus 30%, hydration depletion rate plus 30%. Okay, that's not a thing I gotta worry about. I do have to remove this. I gotta go home and rest. Okay. Nice. Wait, where am I? I'll come back. I'm not ready for that. I gotta re-up my ammo. Rest up, re-up my ammo. Put away some deviants. Just stuff. Hold up a second. Is it just me, or is there like a funny glowy spot? What the fuck is this? What's that over there? Oh, it's shielded in some kind of, maybe it's a questing area. Who are these guys, or what are they protecting? I ain't worried about it. At some point we'll figure that stuff out. That's the Stardust Swamp. What goes on at the Stardust Swamp? I'm gonna go around. Ouch. It looks like this particular beaver just keeps hanging out. Or maybe this is a different spot. But those basic like retrieval beavers and digbees, they're like not too hard to come by. You're supposed to have multiples of them. I wonder how many though. up there. What's down here? Now that is interesting. They have their own deviant just downstairs. And what is all this? Money? Wow. What does it mean? Not that I can't imagine money's very useful here. Everybody's got all these weird currencies. So, a little chef serves. It's cooking wild. It seems to be going a little overboard.
Ah, fascinating little thing, isn't it?
Not too little.
Not too menacing,
At
as
all.
long as you know how to take care of it. You must have created quite the meal for it. Once again, I am impressed. It seems no deviation is too much of a challenge for you. As you may have guessed, your payment is the dragon itself. A marvelous deviation you are free to contain in your territory. I'm sure it will benefit you greatly. I will throw in some additional compensation to cover your containment obligations. We are partners, after all. And I do like to know these deviations are being well cared for.
What's this guy's story? What's his story? What's his actual story? Alright, let's see what's going on here. Yeah, there's a bunch of shit to do here. Oh, you could leave stuff cooking and then just have food available. Let's do orange juice. Let's do sugar. Okay. Have to disassemble. You're a bit exhausted carrying this load. Let me rest. She's home now. She could chill. I wish I could kind of make my backpack disappear though. Cosmetics. What was the cosmetic? pants? Okay. What the hell is this? Heavy duty shoes. The heavy duty set. Interesting. You're not the owner. You can't do that. Rustic hats now. Okay, everything was repaired there. The guns are still good. Was this a steel pipe? No, I'll be able to break that stuff down. Mods. Hmm. Let's look at these mods and oh, I can't sort these. This is weapon damage, weapon damage. Well, I mean, crit rate. Word. Finally got a mod for this thing. All of these are equipped, and everything else is equipped. On my rustic shoes. I should probably make tier 2 rustic shoes in that. Oh, I don't have that. Maybe I can make tier 2 of those. It's gonna take. So the hat. We'll equip that now. What else we got? It's the chest piece. Let's see, 2, 4, 6, and my shoes, right? 8, 9, 10. let's do the shoes first. Two. Right, so I need 6. So I need to go out and get one more. Calibration. I wanted to make these, damn it. Okay. 2, 4. So I need 6. Alright, J, calibrate. Let's see here. Weapon damage and weak spot. Weapon damage and crit. Crit rate is only 2% HP. Nah, I think we want that. Okay. I am a bit exhausted. Carrying this load. Made some fruit tea. Okay. All right, that was, so it's 3, 4, 5. You get like 2 rawhide per. Cause you gotta, from what I've been told, you gotta look for the mature deer, the deer with the antlers. I'm looking also for a 3rd Digby. Apparently has a small % chance to drop from. I wonder if it's tin or if it's like any ore. Because so far I've gotten him out of tin. Okay, we got what we needed. Alrighty. Where's the meat? Alright, G, craft, armor, chests. This jacket, okay, good. Equip now. Ballistic shoes, pants, jacket. Ballistic jacket. Okay, good. Calibrate. Okay, beautiful. Let's put away some shit. What do we got here? Put away silver ore, stardust ore. Oh, we have a lot of iron ore. Okay. Oh, we have a lot of this. Looks like once you hit 1,000, polydeoxytants. See. Warehouse is full. Copper SMG. Damn, what do I do? Oh, I think I can break this stuff down. More explosives. Oh, I think he gave me explosives. Yeah. Let me just add 2 of those. Copper LMG. What is this new seed? Okay. Canned lunch meat could go away. Sorted canned fruit. That can go away. Large jerky I'll keep. That, I need to make bandages. I'm at 40 activators. Okay, let's construct a oh, the fertilizer. I wonder if I can keep the fertilizer in the. Let's check this out. This is peppercorn seed. Large crate. Okay. So a lot of it is that there's like tier 1 and tier 2 materials that are all taking up like the same space. And then I'm running into surplus. So I'll put that away. I can make another planter. Steel, copper, SMG ammo. Okay. Good luck, my dude. Alright, Ivor. Well, $52. I finally have ultimate buddy. It's just a lot of waiting for the crafting now. Nice, man. Right, congratulations on that again. That's tight. You don't get any output for the ammo shit. Okay. I think it's time to make what's gonna do? I've upgraded my gear. I'm at only 4. I need 9k. I don't want to get that thing yet. What I want to do is I want to put more containment units out. But where can I put the containment units? Where are they gonna fit? Okay. I think maybe what I could do is I could construct. I think I could, yeah. what we're gonna do is gonna turn these out. Demolish. Oh, I see. This is kind of like still clipped in there. Okay, I think maybe we want to put some of these guys up here. Maybe the Digbees? And I'm definitely moving this shit out here. This is not going to be in our base anymore. Where is there the most space to put this? Given our space, our available space, I have no idea. But I feel like I definitely don't want it in there. I'm gonna be using it in there. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do. Because they just attack my building and try to destroy everything in there. Okay. Glass. Okay. Need you to hang tight while I work on some shit. Thanks. Okay, glass. Okay. Space full, unable to place more. What are you talking about? I can place 700 structures. Oh, secure containment up to 20. So, what are you supposed to do? Like, hold up. You know what? Maybe 3 is enough. Let's look at this. Discard them? Hmm. One, two, three, four, five. So if you have 3 Digby's and 3 paper dolls and 3 logging beavers, well, the logging beavers you probably don't need 3 of. Well, I don't know, actually, to be honest. But I'll work at the logging operation platform. What the hell is the logging operation platform? So I'm guessing that you make these and I'm guessing you make those and you maybe can reduce down to 1 and then they sort of collect everything. That's what I'm hoping. So, but as for the paper dolls, then what about them? There isn't like a machine for them. All right. So I've got 2 Digby's. Perhaps I can put two badges right next to them. Maybe. Oh, I never got any salt. I need to collect seawater when I'm out. How do I remove this? Let me see. Corns, beets. I think that's hawthorns. We already got mushrooms glowing. A blue petunia. I think it's a flower. Tank. Where's the water? All right. I should also consider, given that these are my basic resources, maybe I don't want to put them. Maybe I don't want to put them so far out, you know? Doesn't matter. Music, crops, electricity. Red light. Crops nearby. Okay. And then music. Red light and music. Alright. This guy also's gotta go up there. That's interesting. There. This guy also enjoys red light. This guy also enjoys red light and crops. And high temperature. It's I will say that maybe I had to just put these two guys next to each other. They're both combat. I don't see why not. And then I can just kind of demolish those. Plant crops nearby. There we go. Okay. Blue light in the toy. Blue light in electricity. Music. That music. Red light, toys, and flowers. Planter's box. Let's do red tulips. Okay. Now I just need toys. Cartons, billboards, newspapers. Did not hear the music. Okay. All right, so I think oops. Didn't I? Did something with water, didn't I? Need copper glass, a lot of copper glass. Alright, I think I have... I gotta go get more wood. Considering putting another furnace, to be honest. Oh, I need more spoiled food. We can now make string lights. Okay, we got tulips here. Mushroom. It's got irrigation, so it's fine. And hawthorn. And it's got irrigation, plenty of irrigation. Okay, cool. And so we are farming. Okay. Let's do... Okay, red, toy, and high temperature. might just put this. I think I'm gonna put this next to the Digby's. Okay, we got high temperature and we got total. Okay, so we just need toys. Culinary genius. So what does he do? He just makes stuff? Okay, and what about this guy? Toy and electricity. That's it. 11 electricity. What does he do? Silver Spring. This spring toy looks like an earthworm. Is irresistible to all types of fish. Spring legs. Your muscles are like coiled spring. That actually is... That reminds me of a book, Way of the Peaceful Warrior. Characterization, feeling blue. Power consumption, 2 watts. The solar generator. Biomass generator, advanced solar. Hydraulics, advanced hydraulics. We don't have this stuff yet. Yeah, we don't have power yet, man. It takes a long time to have power in our base. Shit comes later, I guess. What about toys? How do I... What the hell is this? If this isn't a toy, what the hell is this? It's not a toy. Maybe you need more than one. You need more copper ingot. Okay. Let's see. I don't know what to do with that. One thing I could definitely say is that my space is getting a little crowded. And again, this damn thing. Ammo. Right, I need SMG ammo. We're gonna have to make some steel.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Boy. Get it. Is he speeding up the process? Looks like that's exactly what he's doing. Soft, cozy, and smooth like silk. What does that mean? Alright, let's see here. Curiosity Catcher 2. 10 ores, copper and tin. Locates aluminum and iron. Healing bandages. Need those. Arrows. Right. This guy. Doesn't illuminate a whole lot, but already. Alright, so we parked our deviants. We've restored some of our ammo. I think we're mostly okay. The only thing is electricity. Special keystone. It's just stuff to put away. We have tons of iron ore, which is great. So much food. A smoke bomb. Alright, well, I mean... Oh, wait. Did they say merge items? Word. Oh, and blueprints were good, right? What it says, the scout. Huntsman and wanderer. Weapon damage. Weapon and tactical item damage 20% when not spotted by enemies.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
What's that? There's something highlighted in my gear set, and I don't know what it is. In my cosmetics tab. Not sure what it could be. I don't know why it's lit. All right. Muscle recovery and growth. So just maybe it helps you just recoup, like sleep faster. That could be it. Like sleep more efficiently so you can get back out there. Okay. Cool beans. Summon teammates to your side. Transformation cookie. For whatever reason, you might want that. Oh, the Curiosity Catcher 2 locates aluminum and iron. We picked up some healing badges. Let's get 3 more of these. And that's, I think, it. Don't know where to get those materials. Maybe in the 3rd zone. Okay. All right, cool. Well, the hell's this? think this is a PvP public event. I think the idea is people who come and try to. I got another bullet belly. Is that guy goes in there, pauses or something like that. Whoever's in here gets chosen by the seed of life. If that person gets killed, then it goes to the other person. Everybody shoots each other. Whoever has it for the longest period of time and stays close within the radius accumulates sproutlets. Sproutlets are used as a crafting resource, I think. There's a vendor, I think, in the zone. And then over the course of the holding on, you get deviants. And it's until the storage is completely depleted. But nobody's here fighting, so... And then I think these things are cover. Given that nobody knows what the hell's going on, I feel like, I mean, maybe things will become more intense as more people are playing, but I haven't found as many of the players. The dubstep. Wow, wow. I think they should just make this a PvPvE event. Give you something. I mean, then again, the public events they can be intense, but in a situation like this where there's no gameplay, nah. Anyway, let's finish this up. We'll have to recheck the vendors when we go back to town. Nice. Somebody arrived mad late. Natalie. Fantastic. Steel. We need 12 steel ingots as well.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Okay, dude's a little weird. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's get one thing out of the way. Cool. Nice. Alright, interesting event. That's what's up. Alright, let's see. What is left here? So Hook that place up. Eventually we're gonna get the others. We have a variety of quests here, and we have another little island that we can travel to. I don't know what this is. I'm guessing that's PvP. That's like a free PvP zone. Gaia Cliff Monolith, level 20. And the securement silo, where the Wish dude is there. Broken Delta. Monolith Danger Zone. Research Center Ruins, that's 2. Sutherland Chemical Plant, that's 3. High Banks, that's 4. Harborside, that's 5. And Wild Dog Outpost, that's 6. There's like 6 major areas to go visit. We pretty much are well equipped, I would say. Looks like each zone gives you a different type of armor to dig into. Gathering speed, max low, torso damage, heavy melee. It's just like melee. I can't tell what this is for. You're holding more and gathering more, but in a dangerous area where you have to defend yourself. That would seem like that's the case there. Max HP, weapon damage. When you're not spotted. If you're sniping. Oh, man, I almost forgot weapon crafting. Every second, so you can get 30%. Oh, I see the recruit ball. I see. Nice. thought it was wood. It's bronze ingots. I have 99 ciphers again. New rewards. Those keys. There we go. Well, I think this is my new shit right now. Okay. No longer on that rusted crossbow business. God, the collision. Can't get around my own deviants. Where are these? Yeah. Well. Oh, wait a second. Damn. Almost forgot. Ice damage to a large. Can participate in combat to deal ice damage to a larger. Yeah. Let's check it out. Just discard the paper doll. That's it. There's gotta be something better you could do with that. Cool the area with fridges. Growing pains 3. Upon being thrown, it knocks back enemies near the target and forms a new fortification. Continuously deals frost status damage to surrounding enemies and force them to move towards you. Increasing frost damage received by surrounding targets. There's additional ice spikes. My home. Jesus Christ, what's all that?
Gulu.
This dude's talking shit. They should really make a deviant that takes your resources, you know, and puts them someplace, you know, organizes them, you know, takes a serial look at all of your inventory spaces and then puts everything in order according to category down the line. A man can dream. Okay. That's good stuff. It's good stuff. Let's get out of here, man. It's late. I'm gonna do a round of Chaos Waste and then call it a night. But for now, once human is done, time as usual flew by. More of this tomorrow. All right. Peace out.